Alright, let's see if anything is broken. It's actually working, surprisingly. Usually whenever I plug in my controller, things go south very quickly. Yo, Sui, what's up? You trying to hack my stream right now? The fuck? Thank you for the 11-month resub. Appreciate you. Well, tonight could go one of two ways. We could have a fun time beating up some bosses, working through Cuphead, or I could rage quit and play a different game entirely. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, we did play through Cuphead when it came out, and I beat it then. But that was back when I didn't save any VODs, so that playthrough just is gone to the ether, never to be seen again. Since the DLC came out, I did want to play through it again from the start, just because I don't remember anything about it. And I feel like if I jump into the DLC straight away, it's a bad idea. So we'll do a playthrough, beat all the bosses again, see what it's like. Check out the DLC at some point. I don't know if that'll be, probably won't be today. It may not be tomorrow, but we'll see. Make links out of code. Yeah, classic Twitch, you know. But speaking of playthroughs, the entire Hollow Knight playthrough, all 4 parts, are up on YouTube. If you missed any of that, the 28-ish hours or so, I think it ended up being, was a fun time until the end, and then there was more content to do for sure. I just kind of had enough at that point. I'm fine with that, you know. Why do something that makes you miserable? So it was better we didn't keep trying to push it. The VOD channel, oh, it's so far behind. I need to get caught back up on it, and some of it is in place to do that. The problem comes from the subathon streams we did, because YouTube doesn't like VODs over 12 hours. So I have to like go back and manually chop those up in the parts and then export them and then do a whole bunch of stuff with them. I meant to do it yesterday, but I did so much other stuff yesterday. I just didn't get around to it. So hopefully here soon. I have like 15 things in any given day I want to do, and I get like 10 of them done. And that's always like number 11. Go on, Kakaru. Everybody else. But yeah. Let me find my game. I'm gonna play this with controller. We did play Hollow Knight with mouse and keyboard, and for the most part it worked, but we ran into some issues I think would have been better with a controller. And I remember playing this with a controller, so let's do that. More like one. No, I actually got like a shit ton of stuff done. I got more stuff done. Oh, that's loud. Yeah, more stuff done yesterday than I did in like the last month. For a lot of stuff. Oh, and my camera broke. Oh, this went full screen. Alright, let me get this not in full screen real quick. I'll fix my camera. And now they're fighting for their lives on a mission fraught with dread. And if they proceed but don't succeed, well, you need to calm down. All right, let me restart my camera real quick. Anytime I have to plug in my controller, I know my camera's gonna like freeze or do something dumb. Where is my webcam? There it is. All right. Give me a second. Back. New PC, oh, you got your PC up and running? Hell yeah, congrats. I thought there was a way, maybe there's not, to turn off like the grain filter. Am I wrong in thinking that? Turn that back up one more. Controls. Oh, Jesus Christ, my eyes. There is not? It's interesting. DLC. Oh, you can just go straight to the DLC from the menu. That's cool. I figured it'd be like an unlockable thing in the game. So I haven't like touched or watched this game since it came out back in fucking the 1970s, it feels like. It's been so goddamn long. There's like a few things I do remember. I'll probably touch on as I go and encounter them again. I remember at kind of the end bosses more, because I spent more time on them. Like the stuff in the middle, I don't really remember much. We'll see. Making sure everything's good real quick. Hop into it. Gotta mentally prepare myself. The door's just schnoozing. Using this. I mean, if it's too bad, I'll look into it. Or maybe just do it for like tomorrow. I'm sure we won't get through it all tonight. Possibly then. Kind of forgot it was this thing. Hold on 1 second. Okay. On my screen, that looks better, but it's because windowed is like sort of cut off on stream. That looks better for you guys. Sure, you were all complaining about that little sliver of black around the borders, huh? Goddamn complainers. You guys are ready for some Cuphead? Explained it a little bit earlier, but I have played through this when the game came out initially and beat it. But haven't played it or seen it since then, and I want to check out the DLC since it just came out like a couple weeks ago. But before I do that, we're just gonna replay through the whole thing for multiple reasons. One, because I don't have that playthrough saved anymore. Ooh, Cuphead or Mugman? I like the blue on Mugman. I don't like the nose. The classic Cuphead. But yeah, that VOD is no longer a thing. And I just want to get back into the swing of things from the gang. Ain't gonna read this, because if you're watching, you've probably seen this game before. Make a deal with the devil, you gotta get some souls or something like that. Reading is actually the hardest thing about this game. Has anyone watched the show that came out for Cuphead? I haven't really heard anything about it. I heard it came out, but that's about it. What a fine pickle you boys have gotten yourselves into. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Take me to the tutorial, please. Goodness, no? Alright. Let me go be a games journalist for a moment. Down the crouch. Little teabag action. Tap for short, hold for high. Huh? Also, I gotta get used to playing with the controller again. It's a lot faster than I remember it being. Yo, Dazzle. Okay, drop through platforms, shoot. RB. Okay, RB. Whoa. One thing I do remember from my playthroughs, I never like parried anything until like the final world, because I like finally realized how important of a mechanic it was, especially for like the devil, stuff like that. So I gotta try to parry more. X move, an upgraded attack that requires 1 super meter card. Whoa! Coins, okay. Goodbye, Grandpa Teapot. I'm gonna assume maybe that's like how you get the DLC or something back there. I don't know. Kind of forgot about this overworld. Yo, what up, Apple buddy? Whoa! 3 gold coins. I also remember whatever abilities I bought were not like the good abilities. Long range with below average damage. Extra hit point. Honestly, that wouldn't be too bad. Buy. Spread. I think spread is what I went for. Roundabout. Crowd controlled Cuphead. Yeah, I saw it became a thing. I'm assuming the Mexican runner is part of that. Guy's insane at games. I'm not gonna buy anything at the moment. Come back though. Okay. Botanic Panic. Regular.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Potato Man. I did not parry that. Oh yeah, I forgot I had dashing. Oh, okay, I can't run into him. All right, first death. Got halfway through. Forgot about dashing. I thought about having a death counter, but I don't feel like updating it that much. Oh, okay. Okay. Like, those didn't really seem worth pairing. Alright, okay. Yo, Bonzo, what's up? I don't think I'm gonna go for the parries on this part. No. Should be almost out, I feel like. Yeah, it was a little better. Whoa, 3 out of 3 pairing? Damn. An A. Wow. Do you get coins for just beating a level? The root pack. Oh, okay, you don't get any coins. Is still my lunch money, buddy? The monkey's uncle if I'm putting my moolah in the bank. The devil probably controls the place too. Some Joe happens to find a coin. Good for him. That's what I say, Can't beat up this guy. Absolute insanity, oh, for sure. Okay, I think these are the, like, side-scrolling levels, right? You can get pretty far just walking, huh? I remember not really caring for the side-scrolling parts. Too much. Oh, okay. Got a bigger jump than I thought. Ooh, that's big. You gotta kind of learn mechanics. I'm fine with the damage here and there. I think I can stand right next to him when he does that. Yeah, definitely can. It's about halfway. Interesting. I kind of wish my dash was on a different button. Yeah, I need to see if I can you change it on controller? Button. Oh, okay, controller. Dash, yeah. Wait, what is LB? Switch, oh, switch weapon. Use left trigger? Okay, I can use LT, sweet. Oh yeah, that's so much better. I'm surprised it didn't hit me. I'm bad at pairing. Just a faster dash. No, I just didn't like the button. With the way I hold my controller. It was just really awkward to hit. Okay, not bad. I'll take it. If I beat the boss, I don't care what the score is. Woo! Cuphead! The Goopy Legende. What's that? You too want to fly on a plane like I do? Uh-oh. Shoot for rapid fire, B for special, still pairing. Let's see the shrink. Whoa! Okay. I do remember one of these. Like a boss fight that used a plane.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin!
Whoop. Got a dodger on the way back. It's kind of hard to avoid. Like almost halfway.
A great slam and then some. And begin!
Forgot about the whole turning into a nuke and hitting them thing. Hehehe. Hehehe. I forgot the small plane moves faster too. Go around the thing. I assume that always starts at the bottom. Blah, 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 blah. Oh no! Alright, got pretty far.
Good day for a well battle. You're up.
You're up! Check that after this. Thank you. Yo, Emerald, thank you for the 44 months. Appreciate you. Cuphead Tuesday. I go to a bomb as soon as she phases. Woo! I was about to die, I feel like. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, thank you again, Emerald. Appreciate it. Brand new record. I feel like this is going decently well. The Hildeberg. Let's go back into that level, though. I don't know if I want to buy an ability or the health first.
Now go.
But I remember not really caring for these too much. The coins are nice. Oh yeah, there's the whole ducking thing. Yeah, hit that. That's what I thought. I mean, it's pink, so yeah, you should be able to. Sick. Alright, I got all the coins. Nice. Definitely buying a health upgrade. Scary. Scary stuff. A brand new record. Whoa. I never would have gotten over there. Alright. 100% buying health, thank you. Oh, whoops. Well, I bought something. I was spamming A for confirmation and bought something I didn't need. Is there any way to see what I bought? Like an inventory system? Equip cards. Oh, there we go. Bought a charm. First parry move is automatically and you just jump. Now, is this the first parry move for a fight or in a chain? If anybody knows. Yo, Malay with the 66 months. That's what they called me in high school. How you doing? Haven't locked any shoopers. How do I? Okay, it's how the cheeks so far. Not bad. Wait, 8 deaths, 3 bosses done, and a level. Ain't bad, ain't bad. This thing can fight. Clip joint calamity. Oh, what's this one?
This match will get
Oh, froggies.
here goes.
All right, definitely want to take them out. They're so hard to hit. They know more than the 8 cardinal directions. What the heck is that? Oh, the knockback from my own shot pushed me into it. No. Okay. Yeah, that'd be last phase.
Here's a real
Stream's constantly buffering? Oh no. I'm not having any internet issues, so that's definitely a thing on your end. Unfortunately. The one pair I actually tried to go for, couldn't get. Assuming it doesn't matter which one I hit, because they're both giving me that, like, flashing. Whoa, that was way faster. The bull. Oh, this lasts forever. Holy moly. That second phase went significantly quicker. I don't know why.
you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that automatic parry. I remember now why I didn't really go for them too much. I just had bad timing with them. That one's super nice. Yeah, I jumped into it. Oh, damn. Oh, I can't. Yeah, okay, I want to go back to the map to equip the auto parry. Oh my goodness.
A brawl is
Okay. Now I'm ready. Okay, so yeah, it's first in the chain. Oh yeah, it's so much nicer.
here's a
Unfortunately,
you're
getting through is still difficult. Oh, that's unfortunate. Got the dodge, man.
good day for a swell battle.
One thing I think I remember about this game is even if things are like phasing, you can still do damage for the next phase preemptively. So like, I think you technically could kill them in the second phase before the slot machine. If you did enough damage. I don't think I have the ability to do that kind of damage, but I do think it's possible to phase skip in this game. Come on, give me snake. I'm kind of surprised I got hit there. No. Oh, you can stand on this. Okay. That helps. Woo! I was actually afraid of this phase too. Like that that attack. Cool. Now 40 seconds behind. Whoa. Cuphead. Ribby and Croaks. What's up, little fishy? Be gone, spirits. Oh, wait. Blah, blah, blah. The old parry move. Oh, is that a ghost thing? I sort of remember a ghost. You just gotta, like, parry all these or something?
You're up.
Oh, yeah, the auto parry makes this one pretty free. I still can double parry, I just have to manually do anything beyond the first. I sort of remember this thing.
Victory!
Oh my god, first try. Oh my god, Miss Chalice. Oh, this music's so good. I don't know how to thank you boys for saving me. Where are my manners? I didn't even introduce myself. Legendary Chalice, pleased to meet you. Searching for magic, got trapped by those ghosts. Speaking of magic, please accept this gift. It should help. Whoa! There are other mausoleums around Inkwell Isle. I just wonder... ... A new super? That sounds super. Devastating attack spills from your head, horizontal only. Awesome. Okay, so that's how you get those. Cool beans. I would like another attack. I'm sad. Well, I'm sad, but I'm also not sad that it auto-bought that thing. Alright, another side scroller.
Here goes.
So I did end up using the other thing. It's not like the worst. What? Why not kill that? I want it. Give it to me. It's not gonna work because those things aren't gonna spawn anymore. Oh. So maybe if I wait down here. Nice, the butterfly. No, come on. Oh, I hate these. Kidding me? Gotta wait for the butterfly. Really sucks when enemies don't line up in the cardinal directions. Woo! Almost got me. I think I got all the coins too. Oh boy, those are stressful. Well, I got all gold coins, nice. A brand new record. Whoa. Cuphead. Nice. You friend? What are you looking at, my chip? Ah, it's not my fault. I've been busy fighting off those casino debtors. And I gotta save up to have my blade fixed. It's all me. Ocean would bust that King Dice one. Okay, busting one. Boop, boop. I'll not take damage during a dash, great defense maneuver. No aiming required. Great coverage with average damage, aim backwards for maximum range. I think this is supposed to be pretty good. I remember like whatever I thought wouldn't be good ended up being like the better attacks, and what I went for was the awful things. I think I went for like spread and chaser, honestly. I have 8. I'm gonna buy roundabout. Lobber. I think lobber's really good. Charge? I don't know. Alright, I mean, you can change them per fight. I'm gonna go with lobber. I'm gonna be a lobby boy. Lob roundabout, it's those two. Floral Fury. Is this the flower?
A great
Yeah.
You're up.
Oh, okay.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Oh, damn. Whoa, look how close.
This match will
All right.
get red hot. Now go.
How did I take? Oh, it came out of the floor. What? Woo. Nice. Died a couple times, yeah. Probably died like 3 times on that boss, maybe. Some amount of times. Cuphead. Whoa. Cagney Carnation. Already at the end of this one island. The Dye House. Well, ain't that a pip? Looks like you boys really put the kibosh on them debtors. You can head on over to the next aisle. Plenty more markers for you to lean on there. Whoa. Okay, there's not a fight here. Damn. Gosh, hang on. Thanks to stars that caught up with you. I believe I found a way out of this mess you're in. How dare you have? Your strength is growing. I'll soon be a match for that no-good King Dice, and maybe even the devil himself. Golly, do you really think? I do, but you'll never get close to the devil unless you already have those soul contracts in hand. Only then will you get a chance to turn the tables on that fiend, so when that time comes, do the right thing. Ever heard of a barbershop trio? If we can't find our fourth member, we'll never sound right again. You pal and let us know if you spot him, won't you? Sure. Okay. Just looking around. That's creepy as fuck. So we got the roller coaster. I think this is the airplane one I remember. And then, oh, the cupcake lady. Good timing, fellas. I added an upgrade on our airplanes. They can wallop your foes with bombs. Switch your weapon whenever it strikes your fancy. Whoa, that's so cool. You know what? I kind of like the plain ones the most, to be honest.
Good round for us. Well done. You're up.
A cat. So how does the auto parry work in the air? Okay, it does not auto parry. Okay, so I should swap it out here. Yep, I remember this thing. You gotta... Oh, and there's stuff in the middle. Okay. Let me exit the map to put on the extra health then.
Good round for us. Well done.
For a swell battle. Oh, I didn't realize I was still in bomb mode. Whoa. No, it's me. A long fight. No, that spawned like right on top of me. How close? Oh my god, I was at the flag. Like one... I could have gotten that extra special off. Oh. Damn. That was so close.
Shirley Brewing. You're up.
So close. Whoa. unfortunate. No. This stage is hard to avoid hits. Yeah, bomb might be the way to go there.
A great plan. Now go.
No. What's up, exploit? Yep. I should have gotten hit like 3 times there. Yeah, bomb seems way better here. Even if I have to go down. Oh, I forgot there was this whole phase. No. Okay. I don't like having to get out of here now. I think, yep, I was about to die. I was so close to dead. Woo! Good old Cuphead, eh? Yeah. Want to check out the new DLC, but I figured I'd replay through the game. Learn how to use a controller. Hey. It's a silly exploit to skip a phase. Whoa, you can't just skip a phase. That's cheating. Cuphead, whoa. Jimmy the Great. Now do I want to do roller coaster or Cupcake Palace? Or go exploring in here. Go shop. I have no money. Ooh, a mausoleum. Sure.
The goodies are out tonight. Here goes.
Oh, I didn't put on auto parry again. These are all manual parries. I know you guys are so impressed by that. Keep forgetting about dashing.
Victory!
Nice. First try. Whoa. Got the special sauce. Love the music here. This song in the game. Whoa, a new super. What's this one do? Cross the astral plane to become invulnerable for a short time. Okay. I think we'll stick with the damage one for now, but could use it. Spoken with Quadratus, the water being across the aisle. That is something few others can claim. No, I actually haven't talked to him yet. Oh boy, is that the dragon? Dude, I remember the dragon being like the hardest fucking thing in the world for me. I didn't realize the dragon was this early. The dragon was like on the last level. Oh, son of a bitch. I mean, maybe it won't be a big deal, but I just remember being on that dragon forever. Let's go talk to Quadratus. Through all your battles and all my rhymes, you have failed and perished 19 times. Okay, there you go, it's 19. The robot one? I vaguely remember. Is the robot one a plane mission? I like briefly remember that one. I remember really the dragon and the bee. Carnival Kerfuffle.
Here's a real high class.
I don't remember this guy at all. Okay, I need auto parry back on. Yeah, I don't remember this guy at all.
A great slam and then stop. You're up.
What? Oh, I didn't realize I got into 5 cards yet.
This match will get
I thought I was still on 4. I want to get him off before the special kicked in. Oh my god, he can get so close. That's another one. Yeah, the shooting the balloons is tricky for me.
here goes.
I might go do the other one and come back to this one. I'm gonna go do the cupcake one and come back. That one seems tough. I sort of remember this one. Okay. So, pieces. Candy corn. Oh, okay. Just doing a figure 8. No. I don't quite understand that guy, but we got past him, so. Candy corn fucking sucks. It's disgusting. Oh, okay. Whoop. That one was pretty easy. No. Did I actually buy the turnarounds? I feel like that'd be really, really good here. I did. Yeah, I sort of remember the fact that she has like multiple minions that sometimes you never see them. Like there's actual RNG to this fight. Whoop, wrong button. Ah! Okay. Super wrong buttons. Yo, Stitch, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate you. I'll read your message here in a second. That fucking rolled. No, I'm just hitting all the wrong buttons in panic.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Been here for ages. I mean, 3 months can feel like an age for sure. Yo, Koopy, what's up? Nah. Going with the classic standoff screen, shoot the return thing. Like, if I just stop hitting the wrong keybinds, I have this one. I very easily could have died there. Oh man. Keybinds and controller? Alright, crazy. We did finish Hollow Knight. I didn't do like all of the content available, but for like what I wanted to do, we did. There's 4 parts up on YouTube. You missed any? I feel like I vaguely remember when I did this before, I used the like invulnerability one and just like face tanked a lot of stuff. I don't know why I think that was the case, but getting a brief memory. Hey, I haven't seen the waffle guy in forever. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Alright.
Here goes.
Ow. Oh, it's so stupid. Oh, I didn't even see the jelly bean on the floor. Oh, God. The range on the waffle's not that big. Yeah, I couldn't really dodge it because I had the stupid jelly bean coming after me, too. Alright, that's unfortunate. These are some silly deaths. Damn. I'm assuming, I mean, it didn't give me the, I don't know if it did damage or not. I really like to get to that part without having 1 health. That'd be great. I feel like I take a lot of really dumb hits that are like really easy to avoid. That's a hit, yeah. Damn, he got wrecked. Oh, that jelly bean. I don't know if you have to no, oh, so close. I don't know if, I don't think you have to specifically hit her and not the castle. I think the castle still takes damage. You can get this, just, gotta lock it in. I mean, here's the good news. I know I've beaten all these bosses at least once before when the game came out. So I know I can do it, right? Good phase. Unfortunate. So hit a wrong keybind? Okay. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to save this for a more like clutch moment. I really need it. I have no idea what's going on my screen. There's this stuff flying everywhere. Okay, that took more attempts than it probably should have, but hey. We did it. Cool. Actually, I'm gonna go pee real quick because I've had a lot of water to drink today. So, let you guys listen to the music. I guess we'll try the... Oh, dang. Sorry. Let you listen to the music. You can look at the screen. I'll be back in a second. Go check the deaths count real quick. Probably up there now. 33? Ain't bad. That ain't bad. So what did we unlock? 'Cause I kind of want to save the carnival thing for a later date. Who are you? You can't catch me unless you take a shortcut. That's what some punk kids did last week. It's the only way they could have beaten me to the rides. Say, maybe you could show me where the shortcut is around here? Right here. See? Oh my god, I could go fight the dragon. I don't think I want to fight the dragon, is the thing. Well, hey there, fellas. Want to watch my little show, have you? They say juggling is a bit like pairing. Though at first, but soon, wait, tough at first, but soon you start stringing them together swimmingly. I'm hoping to get a foursome day. Trying to get a foursome today? What? 4 in a row, yeah, that'd be something, wouldn't it? Oh, that opens up. Interesting. Okay. I'm saving the dragon for last. Let's go beat up the woodpecker. Aviary action. This is a plane ride. Yeah. Sweet.
Now go.
An egg. Oh my god. Okay. Eggs are triple shot. Aw, the birds are so cute. They're so angry, like some sort of angry bird. Get smacked. Oh, feathers. Hit that. Ooh, okay. Bomb weave. Like a fucking Banjo-Kazooie character. It's a good spot, though. Oh, I sort of remember this stupid evil bird duck thing. This thing's so ugly. No, I could have parried it. Oh, so close to a face. A little drive home from work. No problem. Okay. Yeah, I took like a dumb hit in there. Well, 2 dumb hits. One to the egg and then one to the feathers. We can easily avoid those. Try to not go into many plane modes so I can get more damage in. Forgot about that attack. That's a dumb hit. That's another dumb hit.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Actually, staying far left of the screen works really, really well. Oh. Well, I do know there's another phase after this, so that's good to know. I shouldn't have used that there. I mean, I think the damage just bleeds over, so. Oh, okay. Dang, okay.
A great slam at the stop. It's on.
Want that parry, but this wasn't worth it. I don't know if that hit or if it hit an egg. Getting hit by a parries is really dumb. Thing. It's just like a tons of bosses. There's some side-scrolling levels too. I just kind of put them off until I need to go do them. I don't think you technically ever need to do them. You just have to beat the bosses. They just give you coins to buy more stuff. Which, to be fair, I don't really need to buy more. I don't like the stuff I do have, but... yeah, the main point of the game is just to do the boss fights. Oh, two really dumb hits. I'm surprised it's not phased. Woo! I hit the wrong button again. Swapping weapons in like LT and LB, I just keep doing backwards. I probably would have done in last phase anyways. 1 HP. How did I not get that? Wait, I got that one? How in the world did I get that one, not the other? Good face. How did I get the parry and get hit from it at the same time? Can someone explain that to me? I don't think an egg hit me. That's unfortunate. I do it. Auto parry doesn't work on the plane levels. I have it equipped for the boss fights though. I love the little birds that fly in. They're so angry. It's adorable. Wrong button. Woo! I gotta figure out the deal with this guy.
This match will get red hot. Now go!
I definitely know I can get to that point, like that last phase with 3 health. Also, I should have 4 health. I never took off the berry card. Speaking of the berry stuff. That would definitely help. We'll see if I make it this time. Got greedy. Like, once I start feeling comfortable in a boss fight, then I get greedy going for parries and stuff, and it just backfires. Just honestly play it safe. Okay, I hit LB. Like I said, hit it too fast. Well, this one's kind of junk. Maybe need to be over here. Yeah, if I had like, I mean, if I didn't take stupid hits, that was okay. All right, let me go put on the extra health. I just forgot to do that. Okay. Got it.
Now go!
I know we're playing Cuphead and not Hollow Knight anymore, but this was what I was talking about when I was struggling at the end of Hollow Knight. It's like, I don't mind fighting the same boss over and over again, just like learning and struggling. But like this, I can just instantly retry it, as opposed to like spending 5 minutes getting back to where I was to even try it again. That shit just drives me crazy. But yeah, these bosses can be tough. It can take a while, but at least, you know, I'm actively working on this boss and not running through 15 other things to get here. That was a dumb hit. To be honest, if I can go into the last phase with 2 health, I feel like I can do it pretty confidently. Here for a second. Just dodge that. Dodge that. Woo! How did I not get hit there? Oh, I don't think it's worth me, swapping weapons. That was unfortunate. Woo! Bomb weave, bomb weave, bomb weave. Survive, just survive, just survive. It's good, it's good, it's good. Nice. Yo, season that bird up. I want to eat him. Yes, I played it when it first came out, like a decade ago at this point, but I haven't really seen or thought about it since then. The Wally Warblers. Funfair Fever. Okay, yeah. I think this is one of the few that I kind of remember being a thing. I might need to put on a regular shot. Wait, didn't I have auto parry on? Wasn't that... Oh, because it just stayed there. Oh, I hate this stage. To be honest, I don't know if I beat every side scroller or not. I'm gonna put on different abilities. Yeah, I know about King of Dice. Yeah, I want that here. Put on health.
Now go.
Yo, Unknown Ghost, what's up? Whoa, the Dark Magician. Nice. It seems like if you just don't shoot them, they don't blow up. Unfortunate. Unfortunate timing.
Here goes.
On experts. Yeah, I don't think I ever mess with expert stuff at all. I'm also like not too worried about getting all the coins and stuff. Just kind of want to beat the stage.
And begin.
And begin. Oh, I hit dash. 100% hit dash there. Ham baguette. Ooh, that sounds pretty tasty. Continues. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how long it took, but I do remember struggling with certain parts before. I feel like I'm actually doing pretty well in terms of just like progression. Probably wasn't worth grabbing. Off-screen kill. Off-screen kill. Oh boy. Pretzel. Does he die at all? Woo! My hands got real sweaty. Going across stuff like, please don't die. Oh, we got all the coins too. C+. Whoa, that's what I got in high school. What? Nice. Whoa, look at that shortcut. That didn't take too much rest. Alright, is there anything I want to buy? I feel like auto aim, honestly, wait, that's that might be good for the train car thing, the roller coaster. Instead of having such a hard time like aiming up and moving. I don't think smoke bomb or coffee is worth. Well, smoke bomb might be worth it. Assuming these are charms to have to equip. Yeah, coffee I don't think is worthwhile. Charge, probably not. Spread, I don't remember being super great. But I think I went with this was like my go-to thing, and it wasn't great in the end. I might try this, honestly. That and Chaser, maybe? Invulnerability probably isn't too bad on this fight either. It's definitely a game you gotta change up per fight. It's not a one strat fits all kind of game. Well, if you know what you're doing, maybe, but oh yeah. I mean, it's destroying that balloon, but I don't give a fuck about that balloon. Ah! It still popped. Oh, snap. I kind of forgot the whole thing was, the special attacks for per weapon type. Okay. I mean, that's further than I got before, so. I might change the turnarounds. It's a lob for the special. Like a lob special seems pretty good. Oh my god, the stupid ducks, dude. Ain't too much damage, really. Wow, that was a waste. I didn't even get to see the attack. He just insta-killed me. Yeah, let me change this to lob. I wish you didn't have to go out of the fight to do that. Actually, turnaround would be pretty good for that phase, I think. I don't know, we'll see. Might just stick to auto fire. Okay. Lob here, lob here, lob here. Oh, I didn't dodge the thing. I love when you dodge right into an enemy. I think this one might be scuffed. You gotta get that real close if you're gonna do that. That was tough.
This match will get red hot.
This match will be red hot. I'm surprised I didn't take damage there. Honestly, this seems like a really good special to have on this phase. Okay, that's what hit me before. That phase is done. Oh no, I didn't even get to see the final phase. Whoa, he's got so much health at that point too. God damn. Did I really beat this one? I really beat this back in the day? Like, I would love to have my my old VOD just to see like how many deaths and stuff I had. How long it actually took me to beat. I think when I booted it up on Steam it said 16 hours played, maybe? I could be wrong about that. I looked at it and then instantly forgot.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
It's so hard to avoid a hit here. Yeah, I wish I could keep more there. I feel like I was gonna take a hit, so. Dude, oh, I got like a little bit of lag there. Okay, so if he comes down green, he's gonna do horseshoes. Oh, that's like the second time that's happened, where I like did a parry, but I still took damage afterwards. wanted to see this phase. I don't remember this fight at all, so... what the fuck? Oop, sorry for hitting the mic. Oh, man, okay.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Unfortunately, I couldn't really tell what the mechanic there was. I would really like to avoid taking damage here. Okay, and I have invulnerability I can pop. I should not have gone for that. I'm gonna pop it just so I can see this mechanic play out. Okay. Damn. That's crazy. Alright, well I definitely took some dumb hits there. And I could have saved invulnerability for a bit later.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
Oh, I like that it loads really fast. Yeah, it's gonna be a hit. I think my setup's good. I think I know the mechanics well enough. I think this... Unless there's more stuff at the end, like the final phase, if it has more mechanics past that, it's gonna be a little tough. Oh, that was a dumb hit. I'm just not worried about getting the parry off the train. So I think that's why I didn't like parry for the longest time on my first playthroughs, just because I would take damage every time I went to do it. The auto parry is really nice, but so is extra health, you know? Could have parried that if I paid attention. Well, this one's probably chalked. Unless I clutch it out. Honestly, lob is probably pretty good here. For this phase. Oh, it had to be so close, right? Yeah. Like, if I can get there with 2 health, I think it's wraps.
It's on.
Okay, occasionally shoot up so I get the ducks out of the way. I want to restart off that one so bad. I feel like if I just get hit in the first phase, I should just restart. Alright, don't parry the train, don't parry the train, ain't worth it. How did I avoid all that? Oh my god. Ooh, okay. Good phase 2. Can't dodge much there. 2 quick hits. That is so dumb. Should be about here. That's like a perfect storm kind of thing. Like, you gotta watch out for so much. I think so far is definitely the toughest boss. Because there's so much going on, I feel like, in this one compared to others. No. Come on. Auto aim? Yeah, I don't know. You can take those guys out. Interesting. I fell off the platform. That's so sad. That's so tragic. Probably just aiming up. Just get the ducks out of the way as soon as possible. Alright, I'm having an issue with turning and then dashing. It seems like. If I can get that last phase with 2 health at least, it's over. Which is definitely doable. That spawned on me. Oh my god, tragic. I mean, even with 1, I might be able to do it. It's just really scary. Should phase, yeah. This is really unfortunate timing there. I think all the hits I take, except for the one that like spawned on me, I could have easily avoided. Alright, should phase. Nice. Woo! Ah, damn. Not one of stuff. Auto attack definitely coming in clutch for that fight. Woohoo! Beppy the Clown. Any beppers? Beppany beppers? I'm gonna fight the dragon. I honestly don't know what's good for the dragon. I'm gonna assume roundabout's probably pretty good. I might go roundabout auto aim. What are we up to? 55 deaths. That ain't bad, you know? That ain't bad. Would I rather fight the dragon or run through the thing? I'm gonna try the dragon. If it seems really tough, we'll go do the other one. But I remember struggling on this, but I don't know if it's really like as tough as I remember, or if I just really sucked at this fight. I think I found it really hard because these clouds I think are like completely random, so you can just like get screwed over by red lands. And odd attack's fine. Oh my god, the tail is crazy. Okay, now I see the tail wiggling down there. Auto attack, I don't think. Oh wow. 2 phases done? Wow. Something super good. I mean, pea shooter would still do more damage. I'm gonna hit the dragon if I'm aiming at it. Lob might be okay. Oh, I should do that and then lob here.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Oh, okay, maybe we went roundabout for this part. Yeah, this would be good. Okay. I like lob for the first part. Roundabout for the next part. Okay, I mean, I'm getting it halfway. I don't know what the last phase is like, but...
Here goes.
How did that not hit me? I have no idea how much of these shots are hitting, but... looks like some of them are, and that's enough for me. As long as I just stay alive. It's got to be so close to death, right? Wait, it's not even close to phasing? Wow.
A great plan.
Really?
Here goes.
That's... shocking. So I couldn't really tell how many of those were hitting. It looked like quite a bit, but... maybe I just keep lob shotting it. It's hard for me to read the things. Okay, that phased it. A lot of them are missing. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, anytime I try to look over, it seemed like they were hitting, so... maybe I won't charge for that. I don't know. I mean, lobs seem to work pretty well. It seems a little unavoidable. Unfortunate. No. How close? Oh man. By the pocket chip face, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put on, I don't know, I'm gonna try it. I feel like Lob's honestly pretty solid here. Alright, well. Just hit the wrong button to dash. Does not seem as tough as I remember it being. I feel like this was probably like my longest fight in the first playthrough. This or the B. I know those two really stuck in my mind. I'll see how long it takes to phase it with just this. I'm sure the damage between this and Lob is pretty substantial, but so I can just worry about dodging. Yeah, I kind of don't like that for that ability. I should have saved this 100%, but... Yeah, so much health going into that. There's no reason to use invulnerability when I did. Okay, I can do this. Woo! Unfortunate. Oh, that was a hit I didn't need to take. Why did that one break? It only broke when you attacked it. I didn't think that was getting it. Safe where I was. Woo! I'm always scared when one jumps right after the other. I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna dodge this. Oh. Should phase any time. Cool.
Aggressive.
Taking a lot of hits in the last phase.
It's on.
I mean, honestly, I feel like I should be able to get to the last phase without getting hit at all. It just kind of depends on, like, the fireball attacks here. Alright, the combo attacks, the tail, and something else, just hard to avoid. Cartoon's pretty good. Yeah, I was asking about that earlier if anyone had watched it, but I haven't heard anything on it, good or bad, since it came out. I also feel like it didn't really have a lot of marketing. Like, I feel like a lot of people probably didn't even know it came out or was a thing. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's like I might not even try to attack. When those attacks are going on. I feel like I might just try to dodge. So I don't want to like auto attack or the homing shot, whatever it's called. Okay, well that's the only platform I could have gone to, so that's kind of a bullshit. Bullshit hit, but you know, it is what it is. I was gonna say something. Because I will break the orbs too and make it harder. I don't know. Oh, man. Oh. That was kind of a chalked one. Wasn't aware it existed until now. Yeah, I feel like it really didn't market well at all. Which is weird because I'm pretty sure it's a Netflix show. Could be wrong about that, but I think it is. I don't even know if I saw a proper trailer for it. I remember seeing like, I don't even know what I saw for it. It's like maybe a screenshot, honestly. Some first look images. I don't know. This is gonna hit me. Oh, it didn't. Whoa, how did it not hit? Okay. You're gonna have to give me a bit to read that. That's a lot of text. Really? Oh, 2 back-to-back hits. Really? Man, it's so depressing. No, I'm good. I'll beat this with what I have. Thank you, though. Yeah, because of the cloud pattern, sometimes it's like almost unavoidable. Get out of attacks. Oh, this guy. Fuck off. I can see now why I was so stuck on this first time around. That last phase, a doozy. Problem is I don't really have like a good strat for the last phase. Like avoid anything. Missed the cloud. Huh? That was right in my face. I don't know why that one blew up. It was behind me.
A great slam and then some.
I didn't think I hit it at all. So it's hard to know what's going on with like attacks and whether things are hitting or not because I'm just so worried about getting to like the next cloud. Like maybe I shouldn't be as worried about getting to the platform as I am, but hopefully that's an unreasonable thing. Where's the clouds? I definitely I'm starting to see why I hated this boss so much. I don't think he's really difficult. That's the thing. At least the first three phases. Huh? Still have 2 health and my special to burn. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, that was I still think the roller coaster was tougher. Woo! Nice. Graham Matchstick. I think technically I could move to the next island, but we're gonna go do as much as I dislike doing these running guns, I'll keep what I have. Do it anyways.
You're up.
Oh, I remember this sort of. Well, I'm kind of fucked, aren't I? It's like I don't. Oh, you get through that. Am I stupid? Oh, okay, it can die. Oh, do you have to attack specifically the head? Oh boy. I've made so much progress right now. Yo, can this stupid... I don't... Why is it going after the cars if the cars can't die? Go after the one thing that's attackable on the screen. Thank you. Okay, is there a certain number of those? Fuck your eye. No. Oh. Oh my god. My hands were so sweaty at the end. Oh. Oh, I hate those so much. They're so stressful. Cuphead. Heck yeah. Look at this strut. I never noticed how much Cuphead struts around. Whoa! Grant 3 wishes. I don't want this. I don't want this. Wait, where's the shop? Pork Rinds Emporium. feel like what I have's good. I guess I'll play charge. I don't know. I don't really care. It works, but hey. Alright. Actually making like really good progress. Sup? Looks like I might have underestimated you bums. You gave it to them debtors, but good. Going over to the next island. Lots of fun times waiting for you there. Ha ha ha. This isn't the last island, is it? The main game? Well, Mulligan's biting them. I'll say that much. They're making mincemeat out of them debtors. See, I knew there was something special about those fellas. Well, don't be too sure just yet, boss. I think there's something fishy about those two. Don't blow your wig, guys. Those two little things try anything, I'll be waiting. I love how he breaks the upper third black box. This is the B, right? Wait, is this the last island? Is there only 3? Oh, the pirate dude. I vaguely remember. I remember it being a pirate guy. I didn't remember actually fighting him. Honeycomb. Okay. I don't even know what I have equipped. Oh, charge and yeah, I remember the dragon, and then this was the other one that was could not do for the life of me. Be really fun if I first tried it. She comes down here. No. Wait, how do I have 4 HP? Oh, did the stupid thing give me double health? Kind of want to die. So I want to do this with like what I have, not double HP. You know? Yeah. Yeah, 8 health. I don't have 8 health. You have to die for it to go away. I mean, it's cool if you want it, but I don't want that. I want to beat this with standard stuff. You can really just chill down here, goddamn. I mean, it's not advisable, but... honestly, like, this left side seems pretty good. Just sit here. Could sit here and do like a turnaround thing. Okay, if I die, just go away. No, how do I... does anyone know if I can get rid of it? Or do I just have to like die 3 times or something? I figured when I said 3 chances, I meant you had to like summon him again. What did I just parry? That was weird.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Let's try down again. Go to the map and back. Okay.
Good day for
No, I think I just have to die 3 times. I still have it.
You're
Go back to title and come back in or something. Oh god, my eyes. Why? Why do you make my eyes bleed? Saved it. Maybe if I go to a different boss.
here's a real
Oh, I still have 8 health. Why?
here's a real high class bout.
Am I just like permanently stuck at 8 health now? I don't understand. I Google search it real quick. Cause I don't want it. Until victory? Why? What if can I go back and like beat an early boss? I'm assuming you can redo bosses. Why is it until victory? Go back to like the first thing. You go beat up the potatoes. Potatoes. That's a really dumb system.
Well battle. Here goes.
Wah. That's how I sound about my 8 health right now. Wah. I did, yeah. I mean, I think that, I think it's installed. That's the whole reason I want to replay through this. For the DLC. I just didn't want to jump straight to the DLC. Yeah, it looks really, really fun. For a couple of reasons. One, when I played through this when the game came out, at the time, I want to double check if I have the health or not. Okay, yeah, we're back to 4 health, sweet. Yeah, it's really, really, really dumb. That was back when I didn't save VODs of playthroughs and stuff, so I'm missing that. And it's been so long since I've played it. Felt like, you know, deserves a replay. Cool. Now we can go back and actually fight stuff. I think I'll start with the pirate before I jump into the bee. The DLC is just like one island, right? I'm assuming that means 5 bosses and 2 or 3 run guns, maybe? Yeah, we'll run Lob. What's the other one even called? Chaser. Lob Chaser for this one. See? Might mix it up. I feel like it's a pretty good combo. Now, do I have to hit him, or I just hit the boat? If I had to hit him, lob is not good for this. No running guns, sweet. Oh boy. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I just know those attacks. Yeah, I was so close to being like
Here's a real
done. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna use charge shot. Maybe lob at the end when it's just the ship. I should rebind my charge shot or my special. Not my charge shot. Oh no, I can't see anything. Oh, okay. I didn't even see that attack coming. I was trying to get in place before I ducked. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that one's too difficult.
Here's a real
Some silly hits. Shark, just stay on the right. All of the things that you can parry look so tasty. Yeah. Damn. Just want to burn that so I get my regular specials back. How did I avoid all of that? duck. I'm assuming it just has the 2 attacks. Yeah, Chaser was really good there. Cool. A brand new record. Whoa. Captain Briny Beard. What a cool guy. Fun fight. Yo, Turtle, what's up? You boys think your situation is a multicolored mess, don't you? Oh, if I told you there was a way to see in the shades of gray. Well, that only a pacifist platformer would be able to perceive. Would you violent little mugs believe me if I told you that? How the hell do you do a pacifist drop in this game? Oh, is this the sexy siren lady everyone loves? Oh my god. Man, it's been a while since I've been playing. Kinda forgot how to do this one. Blah, blah, blah. Boop. Oh, the turtle's coming for me. Oh my god, there's so much going on my screen. Wow.
This match will get red hot.
That was an accurate count. Yeah. I gotcha. There's a lot of different attacks for just the first phase. Ah, turtle's coming for me. Oh my goodness. I don't like the pirate attacks. That first phase is crazy. There's more attacks in this first phase than the pirate captain had in this whole fight. Nay. Well, it's a seahorse. Oh boy. Well, whew.
A great slam and then
I remember this fight existing. I don't remember it being like a tough fight necessarily. Oh, hit her right in the booms. That's probably the next phase. Woo! Oh boy. Oh, it's so hard to see the stuff coming up next. Oh, okay. I thought there was going to be another phase after that. Woo! Feeling scared. I was like, I just took 3 hits from this. I got another phase to go. Nice. Is your internet any better now? Or is it still like 5 hours behind? Well, you're just now seeing me beat the carrot? That's crazy. Cala Mary. A bit better. Nice, nice. The theater. I don't remember the theater at all. I'm so steamed. I never want to hear Ludwig say less is more again. Common sense that more is more. Ach, he doesn't know the first thing about fine music. You won't waste your time talking to him, neither will you. Whoa. Back here. Theater? Dramatic fanatic.
This match will get red hot.
I don't remember this at all. Alright. What do we got? Whoa, dive kick. I feel like just kind of using Chaser until I know the mechanics, and then if I feel like I can get some lobs in, then do it. This is going okay so far. Asbestos. Almost to the 3rd phase. Yeah, I really do not remember this being a thing. I want to put on auto parry again, but it's not worth giving up the health. The last part of the fight? Yeah, let's see what it is. Yeah, lob's real nice for this. Oh, come on. Chaser.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin!
Dive kick. Ooh. How did I not get hit there? How did I get the parry off, and then how did I not get hit? That was crazy. Look at me juggle. How the fuck am I supposed to get past that part? I use that to get over. Okay. Oh, yeah, it shows what attack's about to happen in the upper left corner, so I gotta pay attention to that. I gotta say, I really like how fast it loads in. Back and just do that, not feel like I'm wasting 30 seconds at an attempt. Nice. Okay, meteor. Okay, so you have to break it manually. Lightning, woo! Supposed to be the more memorable phase? Oh, this is not memorable at all. Nice. One of the easiest. Let's go into looks. Yeah, I don't remember that fight existing at all. You might be thinking of the plane one where she turns into a moon. Maybe. Sally, stage play. How's my day so far? It wasn't bad. Got a lot of stuff done yesterday, so I was just kind of chilling today. Going a little up, a little down. Tried to learn some bosses in RuneScape 3 earlier that just kicked my ass, so that wasn't fun, but doing a lot better in this than I thought I was going to, so it's pretty cool. Shop in the mausoleum. Let's hop in here real quick. How is your day going? That's what I want to know. I don't think I want to buy any of those. Been playing Cuphead tonight. 3-ish hours, a little over 3 hours. Oh, I want to put on mine. Alright, well. I'll change it after the fact. Get off my thing. 3 hours today. I played this game when it originally came out, back in fucking who knows when. So it's not entirely blind, but yeah, I haven't played it or thought about it since then. But 3 hours tonight for my second ever playthrough. It's a long one. God damn.
Victory!
Nice. Thank goodness you came by. It was loud as the ghost had me. But good that time. I can't read. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I don't care. Give me my super. Give me my super. What is it? What's this one do? Maneuver your spirit and body simultaneously for maximum damage. Oh. What up, little fork guy? Not everyone earns a grade A rating, you know what I mean. And not everyone can maintain that level of quality over time. Consistency, my dear friends, that's what it's all about. Then you'll experience the scintillating sensations that I do. Marine Corps.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
I sort of remember this boss. I don't remember anything about this boss, but I remember like fighting him. Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff on the floor. Nice. Okay. I like how you parry something and you go right into something else. What was the most boss? Don't know what your question is. You do your first playthrough last Sunday? Nice. It's a pretty fun game to always go back to. Hardest boss? The first time I played it, I remember the dragon and the bee being like the most annoying things in the world, besides King Dice. I believe I have the DLC. I've not gotten a chance to try yet. Want to beat the main game again before I got into it. But I do plan on playing the DLC. I don't know if it'll be tonight or tomorrow or... Some interesting toys on the shelf behind me. Yeah. Certainly something. That parry attack, huh? I like how you can see like an eye peeking through the thing, like it's supposed to be Tom and Jerry. Use that to get over.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
So bad at parrying. Hello, pairing? Hello? That is unfortunate.
Good day for a well battle. And begin.
Oh man, it's so easy to rage on things in this game. So those can hit you in air. Interesting. Get my cheeks clapped.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Dude, it feels like pairing you have to do it way before you're actually on the hitbox. Yeah, you have to do it like so preemptively.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Go back though. Sad part is I don't think I've faced him once so far. Well, oh, I didn't, okay. I didn't realize there's a second part up there. Oh, damn. Okay. I jumped up there and I was like, wait, what happened? Okay. Phase 2 seems a lot easier than Phase 1.
It's on.
Should dodge if that's gonna happen. Buy myself some time in the air. Okay, just completely missed the parries. Awesome. Awesome. This is the robot with the hardest bosses for you.
Now go.
Yeah, we haven't gotten back to the robot yet. It's always interesting with games like this to see what people struggle at. So everyone has like a different spot where they kind of get stuck. Oh, I have to dash across there. Not the kitty cat. Completely dodged it. No, I didn't know it went on the floor. Oh, okay. Feel better about this fight now. Look, that was a good first attempt on the cat phase.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
That was a pretty good attempt. Happy with that. Oh, damn. Should really just try to DPS this guy down like super quick in the first phase. Oh, okay, you don't need to jump across there. You gotta jump across that part. Wait, no, you do need to jump. I'm so confused. Oh, it was gonna phase too. God damn it.
Well battled. Here goes.
Try to read it after I die this next time. DLC got postponed a lot. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, so did the main game, so it's really not a surprise, but yeah, you got unveiled like 5 years ago. Yo, Klepto, what's up? I didn't use supers. A lot of times I just kind of forget that it's even up. To be honest with you. There's like so much going on that I just don't even realize. What? I honestly don't know even what hit me there.
A brawl is surely brewing. Go.
Oh, the DLC gives you a new charm. That's interesting. Oop. Use my stuff on the wrong one. Well, we're getting to this phase a lot more, which is good. Oh, you can just stand on the thing? Interesting. Oh, man. Oh. Both super OP. Nice.
And begin.
Sounds cool. Can't Goomba stomp him? You kidding me? No, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Wrong button.
A great clam and then some. And begin.
Retry.
Here's a real high
Spread's really good for cat face.
and begin.
I think Spread's the only one I haven't bought. Dude, he charged so fast. Oh my god. That was crazy. Sitting there waiting, I was like, alright, just wait for the time, and then he just came at me. I don't think I could have really done anything about that one. I feel like I'm actually getting worse at that second phase. See, Angela. Dude, Cuphead parry, please. Oh. This might be a fight I leave for a second and come back. Just, get some confidence, you know? I didn't want to jump. I just wanted to jump over the thing, not all the way up. Oh. Paying attention to the wrong stuff during that phase.
And begin.
Oh, I'm done. Yep. Yeah, I'm just paying attention to the wrong stuff. Paying attention more to the, like, bottle caps coming at me than the actual boss. Okay. That's fine. Just pay attention to the mouse.
And begin.
Like that one, I don't quite know what I could have done differently, but sure. Okay, I finally see what the ground attack actually is. Okay, okay, I got this. I got this, no problemo. Fortunate. Should phase soon. Woo! No. Phase, you son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, that was... Oh god. I'm scared. I'm so scared. No, I went for the special. I went for the special and the goddamn thing hit me. Oh,
Will get red hot. And begin.
that's unfortunate.
A brawl.
Oh, that was looking so good too. Not to toot my own horn, but... Hmm? Woo! Okay.
A great plan.
People speedrun this? I mean, you do it enough times, you just learn all the patterns and stuff, you get used to it. Really? That hit? Oh, that's so unfortunate. I couldn't jump up. This path was blocked. want to save up for I just got my cheeks clapped. Oh man. I'm at least getting to that phase more and more, so. Just gotta clutch up. I don't mind really taking a hit near like the end of this first phase, but I don't want to take a hit on the first mechanic. Not on the tomatoes. Honestly, invulnerability probably would be better for the last phase. Invulnerability special. I mean, like... I literally had nowhere to go for either of those two hits.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Like, streamer, you had these 2 pixels on the side of the screen that you could have safe spotted. Like, realistically, I had nowhere to go. Just average. Just kill the boss forehead. It's gone retro. That's so dumb, like hit. Just awful timing on so many of these hits. Yeah, I guess I could crouch. Crouching is a mechanic in this game. Oh, come on. This fight should be, or this phase should be. Starting with the hams. Oh, I didn't see the hand. Okay, I also didn't realize, I'm gonna change the special real quick. I didn't realize my chaser was going after the ghost too. That's interesting.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Would be worth changing. I definitely like having lob for the specials, just dropping those to phase. Might be worth just to switch back to regular attacks, honestly. Phased. I'm gonna remember I can duck. Say, how am I safe here? No, yeah, so much of my hits is just coming from realizing I need to be not on the floor and jumping up and getting hit. You're after this game for Xbox? I feel like it wouldn't be too hard to get.
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
Good day for a swell battle. That's so dumb. I don't really even say this fight's necessarily hard. Just dying a lot. Like, I still think the roller coaster is like the hardest thing to get through. Oh. I don't know what I could have dodged for that one. That's annoying.
Good day.
But yeah, we might go fight something else and come back. Just to break it up. Get a little variety. Yeah, should have finished. That doesn't actually hit. It's good to know. Alright, yeah, we'll come back to this one. We still got the B, we've got that one. That's where the junkyard stuff is. What is it? What's over here? Railroad Road. Do I remember this at all?
A brawl is good.
No.
And begin.
What the hell is this? Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna like this. I might need to switch to auto parry. Okay, now it's gonna try to move it on its own. I have repressed everything about this fight. Trying to figure out. Of course, I don't know the other phases. What type of weapon would be good here? So all my charge shots are going after the eyes and not doing actual damage. I can very easily avoid the things, so... I definitely don't see charge shot being the thing for this. I kind of vaguely remember seeing this thing exist. Okay, for this phase, anything would work. I got pretty far for not really knowing what was coming. I don't mind having charge shot for some of it. I don't know what I'd want for that. Roundabout, I don't think it's gonna be super useful here. Honestly, try shot, or spread, or whatever it's called, would be decent for that first part. I guess we'll do a run and gun.
Here goes.
Oh boy. These aren't like too bad. I just get so stressed. Onward, trusty steed. What? How did I not? Okay, wait a second. Is that part of the background? Nope, it is not. Oh, okay. I thought I'd land on the box. Definitely did not land on the box. Well, alright, that's halfway. Okay. It's not too bad. I feel bad like going slow and like trying to kill everything, but anytime I try to go faster, I just die, so. I apologize if it's not super exciting. I'm not just flying to my death, but. do like the charge, or not the charge, the chaser shield. It's a nice special. Just, okay.
Here goes.
I don't know how I was supposed to live off that. Sure. Goddamn flying fish. Whoa, almost took damage. So dumb.
It's on.
Blah, 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 blah. I'm just struggling right now. Yeah, it's probably better I don't go for the parry there. Yeah, see, it's better I just don't go for it. It's gonna fuck me up. Oh. So frustrating. I do always have a backup game. These things get a little too frustrating, then we can pick it up tomorrow, but how much progress I've made, I kind of want to just like keep pushing, you know? And now I'm gonna die. Because I'm gonna run in this point and then not make it to a platform. Cool. Well, I want to go buy Tri-Shot, but I'll look for a different running gun. Fuck that one. Yeah, the running guns just... I don't know. They're difficult in a different way, and I don't like them. Alright. Back to the B.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Nice. Spawned right on top of me. Really? That was off screen and it still hit me? Wow. Oh, I didn't really get to see any of these mechanics when we had the cheaty health before, so... Okay. Is that last phase? Yeah, that is last phase, but... Don't know any of the mechanics there.
A brawl is surely brewing.
I mean, I feel like log when I can get it in. It's kind of hard to find time. I think I also remember really hating this one for the same reason I hated the dragon. Like, sometimes the platforms just aren't there. And it's like, you just... a little screwed over. I had nowhere to go. I couldn't drop down. There's no platform above. Damn.
A brawl is
Okay.
surely brewing. And begin.
You saying oi oi oi? It's an Australian bee. Even when he dies, the explosion still goes off. It's good to know. unfortunate. Oh, it's airplane mode again. Oh, I thought okay. I mean, I'm doing enough damage before she even gets there to where it almost phases her, so. It's on. Oi, oi, oi. If I can just not take, like, some silly hits between this and the next phase. Yeah, this phase I really shouldn't take any hits on. But like, why are there no platforms in the middle? Like, what is this? It's so annoying, actually. Well, yeah, it's fucked me.
Good day for a well battle. And begin.
I'm surprised I didn't take a hit there. Not the Doritos. Dude, there's no platforms to go to. What the fuck? I'm surprised you're still alive. There we go. Like every other time I got into that phase, she was already like halfway through it. So. Cool. I went a lot better than I had remembered. It's definitely like the missing platform bullshit that's super frustrating. Cuphead. Nice rumor, honey bottoms. Heck yeah. Junkyard. Rugged Ridge.
It's on.
Yeah, buddy, you're gonna have to die real quick. Classic scale operation we got going on here. I really don't want to do it. I'm gonna be honest. The running guns to me just aren't fun. But I do want the triple shot thing. Alright, let's see if this is as difficult as rumored to be.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Yeah, that's what it is. You gotta damage certain parts. I remember this. Sort of. Okay, good. Shoot. Little hatch thingy. Ooh, oh my goodness. Okay, we got a heart. It must be the really short phase. Had a good laugh. No. Nice. Yeah, that was a lot easier. Said some bosses just click with some people and sometimes they don't. Way too long. Yeah, it's a pretty long one. I think the hardest part is honestly just figuring out the first phase. Like you have to destroy the 3 parts. Alright. Yeah. So when people are saying that was like a really hard fight, I didn't remember that one being crazy hard for me. So can you see him on screen? Surprise guest appearance. Bathing in the moonlight. Don't know what he's doing. Whoa, shortcut. Wow. What's the glaucoma? I'm sure he does. It costs 4. Ugh. Do I feel like I could, get by without it? I really don't know. Let me see.
A great slam and now go.
Yeah, I already feel like this is better than, yeah, like, fucking crazy difference. So you can probably get away with, like, just being on the edge in the middle or something. Yep. It seems like it was the same pattern as last time. I don't know if that's entirely true. I didn't really get to see the mechanics here at all. Oh, damn. Still another phase after that. Okay. I definitely like a regular shot here a lot. I think I can get by without spread shot. I think this is the same every time. If it goes back right, it's the same. Nope. Ooh. Last phase. Oh, just the train itself. Okay. Yeah, I can do this with what I have.
You're up.
That is a little difficult to hit with all the eyeballs out. Try and get in the middle. Son of a bitch. Oh, because I was next to the thing, it just ate the first one instead. That's so dumb. This match will get red hot. Oh no, I can't use my chart shots. There's not like a separate keybind to be able to use them if you, like I want to use regular supers and not my super, you know?
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Oh, so now you can hit him.
A great slam and Here goes.
I don't know how I was doing so well at dodging all that stuff before. Just all of a sudden, just can't do it. Nice. I was like, please give it to me while I'm here. I don't want to get back up here. Alright, cool. Cool. I really do not remember that fight, like, at all. I sort of remember the head popping out with the hands from, like, a trailer or something, but... it's the only thing left in this area... Wait, did I beat all the bosses? It's the running guns, right? We're on... Casino? Yeah, I guess so, right? All bets are off. Oh boy. I remember this one having like a lot of variants. Kind of like the cupcake castle lady. Hold it right there, you. You might have busted up some of them deadbeats, but you don't have all their soul contracts. Wait, what? Ain't seen the big cheese till you got those contracts in her grubby little mitts. All of them. Wait, who did I not beat? What boss did I do? Oh, I didn't do the mouse. Yeah, we gotta go back for the mouse. Yeah. Totally repressed that fight. Okay. It's mouse o'clock. Where's the mouse? Oh, we just have the running guns. I thought we left something behind, but I couldn't think of what it was.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Okay, I'm gonna use regular instead of the chaser. Just for that little bit of extra damage. Oh, I left the parry thing on too. That's fine, we can try it. Seems like it does a lot more damage. The only issue... oh, I didn't have lob on the other one. Oops. Yeah, I want to put lob back on. Oop, lobber. Okay. Yeah, regular shot, definitely the way to go.
Now go.
Here. Yes, game, I know I can switch weapons, thank you. Fuck off. I do like having the parry one on too.
Here goes.
Makes that part like free. Nice. Yeah, a lot easier that time around. Cool. Alright, now we can go fight. Dice, dude. King dice. Just goes to show how shitty Chaser is. Like, it's nice to have it when you're just like running around and stuff, but even if you miss a couple shots, just having some other ability does way more damage. Fuck the running guns, ain't doing them. If it ain't required, I ain't doing them. Okay. Gotta play a little game first. Oh my god. Oh, a little health up. Oh my god.
Good day for a swell battle. Now go.
It's pretty long. Like this one thing alone. Trying to remember how this all works. Oh, you have to just, yeah, okay. Right. So you want to get... I want to get the Fen. This is why I remember like really regretting that I didn't know how to parry well, or like use it a lot. I think it was during this fight, because you have to parry like every other attack or something. Feels like. Also, it's meant to use a regular. I want to get a 2. Okay.
Good day for a swell battle.
Oh boy.
Here goes.
I love being able to see. This is the fight. It's not even hard. Did I really take a hit off that? It's just so hard to see. There is some sort of timing to getting the ability you want. This would be great to have Chaser. Then I think you still have to fight King Dice after all this too, right? I think you jumped 2 before.
Here's a real
Thing you want? I don't know. Oh, do I have to hit the port? Okay, I might put on Chaser instead of Lob. Might be one of those things where it also just doesn't show it doing damage, but it is. Probably not with how long it's taking. Back out. You know, I'll do this one. So are the numbers always the same? Yeah, I think they are. So you can plan out like which ones you want to actually do. Although I don't think any of the fights are necessarily like ones to avoid. Yeah, I don't think they're like hard enough to really care too much about.
This match will get red hot.
Dominoes, huh? Okay, well this might be one I want to avoid. All right. I mean, Lob is good, but I think situationally, Chaser can help out a lot more here. I don't know. Could be wrong.
Good day for a well battle. Now go.
I don't know if that's a strat that works for all weapons or not. Like swapping back and forth really, really fast for more damage. It probably is. Okay, you got more time there than I thought. Yo, sick one. Just the horse one.
Good day
Yeah. I mean, honestly, this one's pretty easy.
now go.
As long as you can see. Shouldn't have any problems. As long as you can see, shouldn't have any problems. I really feel like the parry charm should work in the air. I don't know. Health up. Which one is this?
Good day.
Oh, okay.
Well battle. Here goes.
That sound effect is terrible. Oh yeah, the background and the foreground just make it super tricky. Like they made the stage and they're like, wait a minute, this isn't hard enough. Oh, standing too close. Auto hit. Alright, so 4 is the domino one. I was trying to go for 5. Ooh, I'm surprised I didn't get a hit there. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that one. Okay, if I can get a 3, I want a 3. Should jump on a 2. I can pass this one. I don't know. Was this one I got before? No. Oh boy, there actually is something with doing the memory matching. Wow. Damn, that memory. Oh, I'm dumb. It's this one. This one's just really long. It's not even like difficult, it's just really, really long. I guess this one. Sweet. Okay, top left was like Cuphead's face. Top middle was Crest. Don't get hit, don't get hit. Top left. Probably use bombs for that part. Well, if I can hit a 3, we go into the fight. Only problem is I have no idea what this fight's like. Oh, man. Yeah. Pretty easy to get what you want. Nice. Ooh. Scary. That's why I needed parry. Yeah. I knew there was something about this fight, just either all the things in between or him himself, that I just was really bad at parrying when I played this years and years and years ago. Ooh, thank God. I did not want to go through the beginning part again. All right, we're on the devil? Damn, got here pretty quick. I'm gonna run with what I have. Probably want to change it up though, we'll see. Kinda gotta pee. Well, 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 look how far you've come. Not only did you bust up my good-for-nothing lackey King Dice, but I see you've got my soul contracts as agreed. Hand him over and join my team? No, never. Welching on me just like all the others, eh? I'll teach you for backing out of a deal. Have at you. I think you can just turn them in and then the game is over too, right? Or something? Okay. I don't think his arms hurt. I hope not. Oh boy.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Oh fuck. Okay, just squishes the ground a couple times. Oh. It's got bubbles.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
It looks like I probably can't do damage during this phase, or it's like during this attack. Oh wait, it does do damage? Okay, I don't know how to avoid damage there.
This match will get red hot.
Once again, thank God the game loads like a retry instantly. You don't have to like sit around waiting like a jackass. That's so nice. Oh, okay, new attack. Edge of the screen or get under one of the parts. No, I had to avoid or deal with that one. Where's eyes? Yeah, the animation here is great. Chop him up. Chop. Oh, yeah. Okay, guess just jump at the last second and do a dodge attack. Oh, God. Oh, okay. We're going. Wait. Okay. You died.
A great slam and then
Oh, boy. No. Too late.
here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
A real high-class bout. Ooh, that guy was on my butt. Oh, I forgot to blink my eyes. Oh, that's not a thing you can do. No. How close? Oh, we're like 75%. Yo, what's going, Silver? My chat's on fire. Well, I mean, we are in hell, so close. Yeah. Welcome on in, everybody. We are replaying through Cuphead. I did play this originally when it came out years ago, but I want to play the new DLC, so I thought we'd play through the game first. So. We are on the devil. We're getting there. We're getting there. Welcome on in. Playing multiverses. Yo, nice. What's your main? Who's your character of choice? We'll see how long this takes me. I mean, I've gotten through the main game a lot faster than I thought I would. I thought this was gonna be like a multi-stream sort of dealio, and we're 5 hours in. Been breezing through. I mean, I've had some struggles. I won't say every boss has been a breeze, but... Oh, Finn main? Yo, Finn's pretty cool.
Good day for a well battle.
I tried watching some multiverses, and it, like, compared to Smash and some other stuff, just looked really sluggish and slow, but might be different playing it. Feels more chaotic in Smash? Really? Well, this is probably a chalked attempt. Oh, I enjoyed it. Nice.
Here's a real high.
I saw someone playing as the Iron Giant, and they were just doing like basically Kirby's down B from Smash. Like just going up in the air and then slamming back down into the ground over and over again. It's like, well, glad to see that still exist. People spamming already? Yeah. That's usually how those games go. Oh, the fire was still on the table. People find like one attack that they like and they just spam it relentlessly. Okay, going to hell. Oh, almost died before going to hell. Damn, shame.
This match will get red hot.
Eventually do less damage if you keep spamming him? Really? That's interesting. I thought he was done attacking. Oh my god, what? Usually it's like 3 or 4 and he's done. I think I might want to change out one of these shots. I don't know. I just can't get down the health. I probably should change out the chaser. It's really not a great ability. It's kind of nice to have. No! And I'd be right there. Ah! Alright, I'm just not gonna use charge. There's so much to dodge at the end there. It's crazy. Is there anything I think, I mean, lob's not bad. I just don't know when I would really use it. You can put it on, I guess. Doesn't hurt to have. Oop. Please, controller. Thank you. Alright. That was a really good attempt. No. I could just tell him yes and be done with the game. Move on to the DLC.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Yeah, Lob isn't tall enough to get up there. Lob here is good. Really? I took a hit?
This match will get red hot. You're up.
I'm thinking I should change out the auto parry for 4 health again. The few times I do parry in this fight, though, it is nice to have. I'm usually hitting it from underneath and not on top.
We'll get red hot. Now
That... I know it's avoidable, so you can go underneath them there, but that's a rough one to dodge. And I don't know where to stand going underneath. Oh my god. I had 0 chance to get past that one. Boy howdy. I really gotta figure out where to stand for that. Sometimes I feel like I know how to do the fight perfectly, and other times I just get my cheeks clapped. Like, what happened there? I can't dodge anything. Had that one really good attempt and then Can you stand under it? Feels like he kind of moves the underneath hitbox a little bit. Oh, that's unfortunate. I dashed and then jumped instead of jumping and then dashing. Oh, I didn't know you could destroy those. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, I'm surprised I made it that far. I can't proc my brief invulnerability in time.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
I think I'm just hard camping normal shot for this fight.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on. Here's a real high class.
Can I not take damage within the first 30 seconds, please? I thought I was gonna get the health. 2 marks. Or 3 health. 2 marks. What am I talking about? It's like the game knows how to fuck up my day.
Good day for us. Well done. You're up. A great slam and then some. And begin. Good day for us. Well done. You're up.
So curious what Thor is doing behind me. Distract me. Yo, Nephilim, what's up? Okay, jump if that's gonna happen. That's a play. Not Spiderhead again. I'm surprised I didn't take damage from that. Coffee time. Yeah, that's right. There's 2. Yep, it's like, oh, we're gonna block the one platform you want to go to. Oh my god. I come in with 3 health for the first time and it fucks me. Got rocked. Blah, 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 blah. Like, like, this is a fight where you absolutely have to avoid stupid hits. Ooh, that was almost a stupid hit. Like, how am I supposed to avoid damage there? That seemed like an impossible situation. I want to put on charge, or I keep calling it charge, not charge. Chaser. So I think there are some times I can get some hits in. I want to camp normal shot, but I don't know why sometimes I can avoid that and sometimes I can't. I feel like I do the same thing every time. Maybe I just hold jump longer? I don't know. Dodge the wrong way. Fashionably, no worries, no worries. Can always flame the chat.
Good day for a well battle.
I swear it's like 50-50 whether I get hit on this opening attack or not. Alright, couldn't see the attack because of reasons. Man. Like every time I get down the hill, I only have 1 health.
This will get red hot. Now
It's a hard fight. The thing is, I don't even think any of the individual mechanics are that hard to deal with. I just seem to be taking a lot of damage.
a brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
I'm surprised I didn't get hit, considering I dodged the wrong way. I should phase, right? I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. Got it there. if I could have dodged that one. Well, I'm probably dead here. I ran off. So sad. It's so sad. That hurts. The pain, the sweaty hands. Oh, man.
Good day for us. Well done.
That was my best attempt yet. I got down the hell with 3 health. That was nice. Took some dumb hits after that, but one of those I was pretty sure was unavoidable. Felt like. Just went straight into it. Yeah, I mean, I felt like I should brush up on the stuff. How to play the game again. Back down the hill, don't get hit by the skeleton. I am really excited to see the DLC stuff though. I honestly thought the base game was going to take me a lot longer than it has. Duck on that one. I should have gotten hit. Should have gotten hit there. Nice. Doesn't matter. Woo! We did it. I think that's base game done. 5.5-ish hours, give or take. Brand new record. Heck yeah. The brothers had triumphed over the demon, forcing him to finally give up. We shall accept your surrender, devil, Cuphead laughed, but we're not done just yet. And with that, Cuphead and Mugman destroyed all the soul contracts, releasing Inkwell Isle's residents from eternal servitude to the devil. Gosh, I can't wait to tell everybody, Cuphead said. The boys set off for home, and at top speed. Come on, last one's there's a leaky cup, Mugman teased as they ran. Once home, the brothers gathered everyone together. You're all free of the devil's debt, Cuphead announced. And that fiend won't bother us again, Mugman added. The Elder Kettle was literally brimming with pride as everyone began to cheer. Let's hear it for Cuphead and Mugman. Hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray. I wish I could go back. That dragon looked so smug. As an all-day celebration began, the brothers promised never wander into trouble again. But they didn't until the next time, of course. But it's another story. Whoa, the end. Or is that just the beginning? Our sincere appreciation to the members of our team whose loyalty and creative endeavor made possible this production. Yeah, I thought this would be like a 2-day thing to beat the main game again. So I think I can check Steam because I wouldn't have relaunched it. I have 19 and a half hours. I think it might have already added the time, the playtime. It took like 14 hours the first time around. So I have improved as a gamer in how many ever years? By quite a bit. Alright, I'm gonna let this play out, and I'm going to go get some more water, and we'll check out the DLC, I guess. We'll see if I want to do the DLC tonight or not. I might save it for tomorrow.
Well, Cuphead gambled with the devil. Thought he'd win a hefty purse. Mugman came along to help him. Oh, things they just got worse.
That's all there is. There isn't anymore. Or is there?
Oh man, back just in time? I missed something? Why is someone laughing at me? Why are they? Oh god! My eyes! Jesus Christ. DLC. Store. Wait, do I not own it? I thought I... Ah, son of a bitch. I thought I did this. Hold on. Purchase for myself. I think I added it to my cart and never actually purchased it. Install your new content. Alright, I think I gotta... I think I gotta reopen the game.
will take their heads.
Whoop. Close the game real quick. Playtime, yeah, okay. So it was like 14 hours or so for the first playthrough years ago. So oh, okay, it's a gig and a half. Stream might get a little blurry, might have some refreshes. It's almost done downloading. I'm really happy with getting through that in 5.5 hours. Like I said, I thought it would take 2 days and a lot of sadness to get through that stuff. Got 2 achievements. Defeat King Dice without taking a hit. Oh, shit. Obtain an A rank or higher on all bosses in Inkwell Hell. Isn't that just the devil? Or does that count the King Dice fight too? I don't know. Alright, boot it back up. Oh, God. Get off my screen, please. Oh! What a jam. I feel like I've earned this.
It's a delicious last course. Oh, the delicious last course. One can eat their fill and still stay until the delicious last course. It's
Damn.
a delicious last course.
It's like a Bossa Nova beat.
Last course. It's on cakes and pies. It's all
Ah.
delicious last course. Oh, Miss.
All right, so how does one access the DLC? I thought I saw something back at the beginning of the game that maybe could be a thing, but if anyone knows. Oh, okay. The Legendary Chalice has an urgent message for you. Find me on the coast, Cups. I also want to go see how many times I died. Oh, perfect. Never mind. Figured it out. Don't need you guys anyways. Let's go visit whatever his name was. Over under on 100 deaths. Who's gifting 100 subs if we got under 100 deaths, huh? I wonder if all of these take you there. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. All right, we gotta go beat up the potato again. All your battles and all my rhymes. 150 times. That's not bad. I'll take it. Who's gifting 150 subs for the 150 deaths? I'm not. That's less. Actually, wait, never mind. That's more deaths than I had playing through Doom Eternal on Nightmare mode on launch. That was 119. Boom. Alright, we gotta go beat up the potato real quick. Lob shot, regular shot. Someone said something about new stuff you can buy? Oh, okay, it's just in the shop. Converge, full screen piercing 3-way shot. Hold lock button to narrow spread. What the fuck? Sounds broken. Crack shot. Straight shot with good damage, breaks into weaker aimed projectiles. Oh, wait, it's 2 new shots. Oh, the money for it. Oh, sounds really cool. I don't know if I want to do a running gun to get them though. Right. I guess I could put it in casual. I don't know. If you're wondering why I have to come beat up this potato, it's because I did the thing that gives you double health that I don't want, and the only way to get rid of it is to beat up a boss, so I'm gonna beat up the easiest one. Wah, 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 wah. I guess since I have the health, I could just tank it. I don't really want to die to the carrot with double health, though. Alright, get this off my screen. Whoa, blah, 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 blah. Whoa, B+. Damn. Oh, he's so happy. I thought the lighthouse would have been like how you get to the DLC. I mean, that doesn't make any sense, but sure. Are there ways to find the coins around the map? I don't think I've found any overworld coins at all. I know how to get to it. That was just before I knew. You know. I want to buy the new abilities just to see what they're like. I don't want to do a run and gun. And I heard the DLC doesn't have any run and guns for coins, so maybe they'll just be nice and give me coins when I get there. I never found... Was I supposed to find their fourth? Was I supposed to have done that? I don't know. Alright, let's go to the new stuff. Not that ship. This ship. The legendary Chalice bid me carry a message to you. She needs your help. A far-off isle. A mysterious discovery. The boat awaits. Let us depart. I like how the finger has a bit of like a wiggle to it. It's a completely like unneeded touch. It's kind of cool. Well, oh god, get the creepy son out of here. This guy looks super evil, by the way. The delicious last course, which if you weren't able to piece it together stands for DLC, or it is DLC. No, some people didn't put that together initially. What could legendary Chalice be looking for all the way out here? Gosh, Cuphead, I don't know. Hope she's okay. We sure are far from home. A portal. Jumpin' jelly beans, you boys made it. I have the most amazing news and a cookie. All has to do with this here cookie. Take a bite and see for yourself. Oh boy, we get drugs? Whoa, it worked, it really worked. I'm alive again. Oh, she just killed Mugman. But now I'm a ghost. See ya, buddy. What's going on here? Things gone topsy-turvy. Follow me, boys, I can explain everything. Damn. For ages, I've been trying to find a way to escape the astral plane, but nothing worked. Until now, boys, let me introduce you to Chef Saltbaker, the greatest chef in all the lands. Got apple or peach pie. Damn. Welcome, friends. Welcome to my bakery. Ah, Miss Chalice, I see my cookie has worked wonders on you. If she was a ghost, how did she hold the cookie? Oh my stars. Whoa. Get swapped. I'm a ghost again. Oh my, finicky thing. That cookie? The taste is sweet, but the effect is brief. Fret not, though, my concerned little cups. I've come up with an amazing new recipe. One bite of this Wonder Tart, you'll have complete control over the astral plane. This Wonder Tart could bring Chalice back to life for good. No swapping places or nothing. Indeed, just one problem. The recipe requires exceptional ingredients held by the most fearsome of foes. Well, if the Wonder Tart is what it takes to bring Chalice back to life, then by golly, we'll find those ingredients. Look at the chef just bopping. Stay on your guard, intrepid cups. Fetching those ingredients will be a test of wits and will. Zuh. But remember, like any good bake, heart and soul is a secret ingredient. And lots of salt. Salt, butter, sugar. One more thing, chaps. Remember to equip that nifty cookie charm in the menu if you want to battle as Miss Chalice. Oh, really? Gain access to her double jump, dash, parry, and invincible roll. What the fuck? I mean, sure, I'll try it. Alright, let's go have a look around. Like a little fish stand. Bakery. Recipe for Miss Chalice. Oh, okay, tutorial. LT is parry dash. Parry for flavor, just a dash will do. Interesting. Double jump. Kind of strange. What are you, little cat thing? Extra. Chef Saltbaker awarded best baker in all the lands. Boy, you're the cups that took out the devil, ain't you? That was tough, but if you sent that imp packing, you got suitcases to spare. Here, pals, take a little moolah for doing the world a favor. Whoa, 3 gold coins. Oh my god. King's Leap. Ooh, angry bird. Whoa! Is this a boss battle? Hail, ye cubs, I bid thee welcome to my floating palace. I'm the one true king, the king of games. Whoa, it's Yami Yugi? Oh my god. The dual champion? I like how it's like, claymation sort of stuff in the background. It's a weird look. From afar, I've seen you battle with zeal and aplomb. And lo, I grant thee a place in my royal tourney. In these bouts, your weapons and charms shan't be of use. You'll have to find different means to best my champions. From victory's riches now, into the fray with haste. Sure. It's an actual cell they built? That's pretty dope. Okay, I actually don't want to use this chalice for that. Oh, okay, just dodge into him. Got it. Maybe it's gonna take me a while to get used to. He died. Okay.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
It's just like a different play style. Ow. I was about to die too. Whoa, I beat the whole DLC. Sheesh. You dispatched a champion in so few rounds, Brave Cups. Thy reward, wealth untold. Whoa! Furthermore, I permit the special entry to the next match. Whoa, that's really cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure she's great. I want to play as her. It's just a different mindset.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Here goes. I think I just have to double jump over that. What? Stuck on the two frogs? If you're stuck on the two frogs, this game may not be for you. I don't know. It's kind of mean to say. Good luck. Just keep putting in time and you'll get there.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
You might be able to sneak a hit in there. I don't know. Wow, really? You have to hit them that many times? Oh, wow. They definitely want you to sneak in hits.
You're up.
it's just so... So scared to go for that one. What else will they want from you, but like...
A brawl is
It doesn't seem like you have enough time.
surely brewed.
Probably supposed to hit it on the way over. Or his attack anytime he does anything. What?
This match will get red hot. Now go!
I mean, one, I can say I was never good at pairing stuff, but it's just like a different mechanic than
Will get red hot.
what I was just using.
Go!
So you gotta like instantly attack and then hope it's not that one attack. Okay, sweet. Dash in, dash out.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Might come back to this one.
Surely brewed. Here goes.
I don't really mind this fight, it's just too many hits.
High class bout. Here goes.
Well, that's what I'm good about this fight until that happened. Dodged the wrong way. Like, even that's only 75%. God damn.
Well battled. You're up.
Oh god. Oh, hydrate action? With this valiant victory, I bestow riches onto thee. And now, away with thee. What? That's it? Oh. Thought there were gonna be more than 2. Yeah, where's the shop? I got some stuff to buy. Oh, damn. Gain 1 HP on your 1st, 3rd, and 6th parry. God damn. Straight with good damage, breaks into it. Okay. Rapid fire shot with arced pathway and average damage. Simple bauble of unknown origin. I feel like straight shot with good damage breaks into. I do have 10 coins. I could buy 2. Fire shot with arced pathway and average damage. Full screen pierce. I mean, the full screen is so tempting. Piercing 3-way shot. Hold lock button to narrow spread. I mean, I gotta see what that's like. Oh my god. Wait, oh, that was just regular spread. Wait, 8-way. Short range with great damage if you can, oh my god. 8-way spread? Jesus. I want to see all of these. I need more money. I don't know what to buy. I didn't know there's gonna be this much to buy in the DLC. Fuck. It's too tempting. Alright. What's going on up here? An audience at last. Climbing contest medal ceremony is about to begin. I was the first to the top, and those losers were left down at the bottom. Wow. Little picnic table. Got some feet. Gnome way out.
Good day for a swell battle. Now go.
Whoa. Ah, geese. Shots are arcing now. Wow, that's not even the first phase. Alright, I'm gonna come back. I just want to kind of see what the bosses are that I have access to. I mean, I'll also not be using the best weapons for stuff. So we just have access to the 2, that one and this one at the moment. The Moonshine Mob. Okay. I assume those blow up. Sure, I'm supposed to like do something about those, but Whoa, what the hell is happening? Whew, there's a lot going on there. Okay. I just want to kind of see what's going on. Does look like those are the only two I can access at the moment. Okay. Which one do I want to go for first? Hey, gold coin. Nice. I felt like I made further progress on this one, so I should stick with it. Chaser's a decent option for not knowing what the fuck's going on. I want to use Chalice, but I also like I want to know what I'm used to and what I'm comfortable with, you know? Like, I'm just so used to Cuphead's abilities. Like there, I went to jump to keep it going. No. Okay. As much as I want to play as Miss Chalice, my brain is just saying no. I'm gonna put on like the auto parry. Unfortunately, kind of got locked into the side of the screen here. I figured when I heard you could play as Miss Chalice, it'd be like the same mechanics, just, you know, like a different skin. Oh, 3 hits I probably shouldn't have taken. But I feel like I just got into the hang of his movement. Is the problem. I think he started clicking right towards the end. I should have like a little bit more time on the lasers before they turned red. So can I run past these? Okay, I can, but they blow up like immediately after. Gotcha. That's good to know. Sometimes they just like land in spots where it's just like impossible to deal with them. Okay, so it doesn't always... doesn't always switch it. I thought maybe it went like clockwise and then counterclockwise. It didn't happen. Alright, phase 3. Oh my god, what in the hell? What is happening? I was like, okay. I don't know how you dodge the tongue in that phase. I think you can parry it, but... yeah, it's pretty close. Surprised the second phase went as quick as it did. shouldn't take that hit. Oh, those barrels scared me. I want this phase to be over. No, hit me on the way out. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, like the tongue is pink. I mean, I imagine you can parry it. Alright, I just need to not take really dumb hits on the singer. That's annoying. Guys, collision. Yeah, there's so much going on that phase, it's so hard to tell if I'm about to hit something or not. Oh boy. Really? It's kind of worth trying to phaser there. I don't understand this phase at all. It seems like I only damaged the tongue. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking this might be a thing. It's where still kind of just at the beginning of the DLC. I might save this for tomorrow and then try to learn Chalice stuff. Like how to play as Chalice. Maybe by then it'll wear off. Be open to a new mindset. So I wouldn't be surprised if these were more intended to play as Chalice. Doing these things. Invincibility roll seems like it's kind of a good fit for this part. Yeah, I just... You have to be on the opposite side from her, but it doesn't always work out that way with the way the lasers rotate. Well, let's see if I can parry the tongue. Yeah, you can. Alright, I'm gonna go give the other one some tries, just see what it's like. All the other attacks are for. I mean, you don't put something that's mysterious that you can equip without it being like secretly good, you know.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Not the geese. Oh my, I literally like need to watch my VOD back to even see what's going on in this fight. Like, there's so many things on screen. Like, there's elves in his mouth. Like, what? What am I looking at here? Jesus Christ. There's platforms you gotta stay on. Hammers. God damn. Oh wait, you can just stand on the ground? Or maybe I was just in iframes. Okay, that actually did phase him. I didn't get to see it, but...
A great slam and then some. It's on.
I did so much more damage that time around. Oh boy.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
I'm so scared. I mean, that's phase 3. I don't know why it took phase 2 so long to go through.
Here they it's on.
I mean, this one seems a lot easier to understand what's going on than the one in the mines. Oh god. Is it expert? No, it's not. This is regular.
Well done. And begin.
At least that's what it should be on. Unless somehow I accidentally changed it. Woo. No. There's just so much to look at. Okay, yeah, I should just use regular shot or a pea shooter and not I mean, honestly, lob's probably pretty good on this one. I mean, lob's good on everyone.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
I'm just not really paying attention to the gnomes on the ground at all.
A great slam and then some.
Yeah, it's a cute little touch.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Adorable little puppets. Although it's weird that they made puppets of those, considering like they were enslaving these people. Or had them in debt and stuff. Like, seems kind of weird that they'd make puppets out of them, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, that one came out of nowhere.
This match will get red hot.
This match will get red hot. Should phase, no? Yeah, the puppets here. You got King Dice and Devil. Pretty adorbs. Boo. Boo. Boo this man.
Good game for us. Well done.
Oh. Really? I didn't even see that one. Oh, I didn't see that one either.
This match will get red hot.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might just save all the DLC stuff for tomorrow.
A brawl is surely
It's now 3 a.m.
you're up.
I do want to play as Chalice, but I gotta just change my mindset up for that. It honestly feels like I don't know much about Phase 3 because I only got to it like once or twice. Like Phase 1 is by far the hardest part of this. The fact that I'm like taking any hits on 2 is kind of a shame. Dodge the wrong way. I really shouldn't take any hits there.
Here's a real high-class. It's on.
So maybe Phase 3 is a little bit harder than I'm thinking it might be. How did that hit? How did I get hit there? Okay. I mean, I guess something came out of the floor and hit me?
This match will get red hot.
First one I kind of saw, I'm surprised it actually hit. Second one, I don't even know what actually did the damage. I think this might be tomorrow kind of angle. Really? Didn't face. So if that side always comes up first, I should go to the left side of the screen to start the fight. I don't know what hit me there. Very confused. Alright. Really want to get the phase 3 again just to get another look at it, but I think we'll call it there for tonight. So I haven't put a dent to the DLC yet, but we beat the game, the main game, a lot faster than I thought I was going to. It's going laggy. So I think the plan tomorrow is just to conquer all the DLC stuff. We got to the last phase in each of those 2 fights, so I have some idea. But yeah, I've been playing for close to 7 hours. It's 3 a.m. and my patience is just going out the window for stuff. So before I start raging and getting super salty and just regretting everything, I'll stop there for tonight. I might be able to get the main game playthrough up on YouTube tomorrow. Depends on how fast YouTube wants to process the VOD. But if you're looking for more stuff to watch at the moment, our full playthrough of Hollow Knight is on YouTube, the 28-ish hours or so. Plenty of speedruns over there as well, including the Glitchless Trilogy run. More up next time. Yeah, I think we'll pick it up tomorrow. Both of those bosses seem doable. Just gotta not take so many hits. We'll also try playing as Chalice. Start things off. I don't know. I'm just so used to Cuphead. Oh shit. I don't want to do that. I hate that that's the thing. 'Cause I just like the spin in the game. Alright, I gotta write a note to self to go beat up the potato. First thing tomorrow. I hate that's the thing. Just open up like the menu to do that or go visit something. I don't know. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go grab a snack, then go to bed. The base game playthrough might be on YouTube tomorrow. It might go up on Thursday. We'll see. But more Cuphead. Actually getting further in the DLC tomorrow night for sure. For sure. Yeah. Catch you tomorrow. You can also hop in the Discord if you're looking to hang out and talk about stuff and or things. You know, some people like stuff, some people like things. We got places to talk about both, so place to be, at least until tomorrow's stream.